Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. And we are once again back with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Last week we more or less finished off the weapon grind and moved on to the armor grind. Yes. And do I still have a wish list from hell that I need to carve my way through? So without further ado, let's get this party started. First and hi, welcome Watchmen of Doom if you're still here. You know you don't have to say first, right? Right, let me get that ID in. Somewhere dark, as well as some rules. Alright, I'm in.
I was given a message for
Mobile right now, but we'll hop on PC in a sec to pop open the beer in the fridge. Alright, Titanic.
you. I'll talk to them for you.
How you doing, by the way? I got my coffee. I'm ready to obliterate some monsters on a subatomic level with my charge blade. Though I may swap over to my greatsword if I so desire. First order of business. We are going to look at the wish list from hell. Vibing the beer just so happens to be named Moonjumper. Funny name. Alright, that's all Damascus stuff.
Come on over.
Because I'm using it beer to celebrate Artemis 2. You know, that's a fitting thing. Celebration of Artemis 2.
Can I proceed?
Alright, let's get some more of the Lagia Crisp armor.
Good.
I need to finish that out.
All right.
Should I begin?
Clanker. Don't hate.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
Also, totally forgot to change the PFP back. Ooh, you better do it now. This will be a perfect time once you get to your PC, right?
A sage choice.
Alright, Guardian Arkveld Greaves Beta.
Good.
Yeet.
All right.
Sounds like a plan. This ain't the last time you'll see me don a .hack PFP, though. Oh, of course. The week of my birthday, you'll don the Scuff Teseo one. I am looking forward to that. Honestly, I'm looking forward to that one.
Should I begin? Can I proceed? A sage choice.
Alright, what else do I want to grab? Because that's all Dreamwalker. Just gonna make the original PFP the same size it was before I changed it. It just automatically zooms in on the face now. Oh, damn.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed?
You know what? I'll change it back tomorrow morning because I know I'll be tired by the time I hop off stream to go to bed. Yeah, good idea. Just don't forget again, alright?
Can I proceed?
Alright. Let's get this transcendent. Transcend everything. Because, hell yeah.
A sage choice. Should I begin?
Give me a sec, I'll grab the casual beer now and hop back on PC. Alright.
How can I serve? Do you have any requests?
It's all Gracia. Up and there's the Damascus that I'm gonna need.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let me... Good.
And we go after the
Alright.
ore, start mining more ore, and then we get that. Guardian scale, guardian scale, guardian scale, guardian scales.
Oh, good.
Alrighty, first things first, we look at our wish list from hell. Missing, so that's 10-star Rampapalo, that's USJ. This is all arena stuff, Pinnacle, Rathian, Chata. AT New, AT Oof. Gotta do that fishing quest. Some Gajau. Azuz Tanned Leather. Lagicrus Sapphires. Guardian Deshagama Fangs. Conga Pelts. Vespoid stuff. Vespoid stuff. Vespoids everywhere. These are all my investigate. Yeah, I got like 50 out of 50 investigations. Well, if I'm going up around the ice shard cliffs, I know I'm gonna need to bring my charge blade. My fire charge blade. Oh, that's a target. That's a target. Well, let me equip my Charge Blade and swap to my Dragon version and... Ah, hell. Buff and support first. Let me get my pre-buff started. Mega armor skins, and now the time has come to Charge Blade. Charge Blade, Charge Blade, Charge Blade. Well, I guess I don't need the hot drink just yet. My target is that Guardian Rathalos up there. Accept and depart. Alright, on PC now? Alrighty. Ooh, Frost Lanterns. Sneak attack! Alright, so I missed my chance to do my guard. Oh wait, now we get it! Savage Axe, go! Come on. Come on. Get over here. Yeah. And discharge. Guess who's also procrastinating on making that announcement? You are? How's everything going? Welcome, welcome. The beer seems silky smooth like my kombucha from earlier this afternoon. Is that a good thing? Target successfully destroyed. How much resistance? Oh, good. Thank you for the ruby. Holy shit, that was basically a minute and 50 seconds. Goddamn Elemental Charge Blade. Goddamn. I know you're a good contender, but goddamn. Alrighty. Let me just catch that. Catch this. And catch that. Could be better, but I'm all set up. Minus the PS5 due to lack of a monitor with an HDMI port that I can set up where I'm staying at, but everything else is working A-OK. Alright. Hopefully you'll be able to resolve the monitor issue in the future, but I'm glad that everything else is working in tip-top shape. That's what matters. I hope everything goes well for you over where you're at. I am not as bitter as expected. Alright. Neither's confirmed, but Kizu or Giganox, potential candidates for Wild's expansion. I raise you Glavenus and Ostelos. Give us those two. Glavenus, peak. Ostelos, also peak. We can't forget Gameth. Yep. Give us Ostelos, give us Glavenus, and give us Gameth so I can finally fight that thing for the first time. Oh, yeah. If they give us their deviants. Oh.
How's the material on your wish list?
I've never had a chance to fight Hellblade Glavenus or Bolt Reaver Ostelos, but... Oh, their designs are... immaculate enough to make me drool profusely. No, I veto your no. Glavenus, my beloved. Alright, what's my Fusium ore looking like? 10 out of 26. We're gonna be here for a bit. So I finally got to see what Fragment was like. You'd rather get Kizu. Well, I know you do, but again, don't hold your breath. Jin Dahad has appeared. Quest creation unavailable. Game, with all due respect, why are you giving me a notification that the target, that this monster has appeared, when I can't create a quest for it? Don't even know who those are. You don't know Ostelos or Glavenus? Oh, well, you're playing Rise, so if you have Sunbreak, you'll at least be able to meet Ostelos in Sunbreak. But if you ever get your hands on World and its Iceborne expansion, then you'll get to meet Glavenus. Oh, Glavenus is my favorite fight in World. Acidic Glavenus being second place. If we're talking non-Elder Dragons. Elder Dragons... Ruiner Nergigante. I'm starting to like Elatrion a bit. Fatalis, it's difficult, and I still remember the feeling of joy when I first soloed Fatalis. And I still remember I was using 4/5 of its armor. And I used the Raging Brachydios chest armor to kill Fatalis. And I was using the Plunder Blade for my Palico to start farming materials from Fatalis to make the armor parts that I had, as well as the dual blades. and they upgraded it to the maximum, so max upgrade Fatalis dual blades. And that is how I killed Fatalis for the first time in World. All on my own. Mainly because I didn't have anybody I could squad with to do it, so I had no choice but to solo that thing. That was before my streaming career, for context. Head is empty right now. But yeah, Fatalis. You know, there's something very soothing about just speeding around the world like this. Ah, now I did showcase this on my previous stream, but there's a certain area, in this area, if you go up this cliff, I know I'm not the only one to discover this, but I'm showing it with you guys, just because. If you look out across this cliff here, this one area in the Ice Shard Cliffs, you can see the weather in some of the neighboring regions without having to whip out your map. That's the oil well basin right there. As you can tell by the smoke coming out of the smokestacks, they're in the fallow right now. I'm not sure what's going on up in the sandy plains, but you can actually see Sandtide, like the lightning and everything coming from that big crater area.
Need to keep stocked up on hot drinks.
Not bad. Still haven't soloed World Fatalis, but I've gotten pretty decent at soloing Bloodbath Diablos. Still gotta get a squad around to take on Bloodbath G5. Damn. But yeah. All of my subsequent attempts to solo Fatalis have been unsuccessful. Alright, so Scarlet Forest is actually into plenty right now. And Windward Plains is into fallow too, but just figured I'd show you guys that if you want to, you can whip out... You don't have to whip out your map, you can just come up to the Ice Shard Cliffs, and you can look and see the weather. Fun little detail. Seems like I've got 6.1% ABV beer from HEB today. Keck. Is that good? Or is that a bad thing? So, I've heard about Bloodbath Diablos. I've seen it, too. How dangerous is Bloodbath Diablos? It's just a measure of how much alcohol is present in the alcohols. Again, I've heard about it. But how dangerous is this guy? Like, is he could send you to the scrapyard in one hit if you make even the slightest mistake, kind of dangerous? Oh, we have target. Angalala. Commencing termination of target. You will hear it roar and then begin charging whilst you're reeling from its roar. That charge does about half your health with armor skins. Okay, so it'll send you to the scrapyard if you so much as make one wrong move. Dear Lord.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay. Alright, one of these days I'm gonna have to get Generations and fight Bloodbath Diablos. Now that I've heard the horror stories. Oh, now I'm paralyzed. Random frog paralyzing me. Just another day at the office, chat. Nothing to worry about. Boom. Incinerate. Man, Elemental Charge Blade is fun as hell. I know I discovered that on previous streams, but oh. Incinerate. Exterminate. Smack. Dear God, 1.5 minutes. This wasn't a hunt. This was pest control. Oh, that's just one of its tricks. It can do a feint charge instead of a regular charge. Take a step back, and then try and skewer you with its regular horn with headbutt. Twice. With a name like Bloodbath Diablos, I had already anticipated that it would have some very violent combos at its disposal. Thank you for confirming. Oh boy.
Why don't we go take a break?
That's definitely a monster I'm gonna have to respect when I get to fighting it. Settlement having monster trouble, eh? Dragon Charge Blade. Hi, Rathian. Are you ready to get nuked? Come on, girl. Alright. Not an expert on a technical alcohol terms, by the way, just a casual drink. Same here. Yeah. Ooh. Guard. And enhance my sword. Power of the Charge Blade. Do you really think you have a chance? And that's before Karma enrages at half health. Then you can expect 3 consecutive charges followed by a superheated steam explosion. But hey, free agitator if you're running it. True. Agitator's always good, but holy hell. Karma enrage, you say? Boo! Look at that nuke. 2 minutes flat, and tempered Rathian has been reduced to radioactive vapor.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Permanently. I hope you can dodge, block the roars, and the onslaught of charges. Oh boy. Well, it's definitely gonna have to take me a lot of trial and error fighting that thing. If it's a monster I've never fought before, then I'm definitely gonna have to trial and error until I learn how it operates. And then once I learn how it operates, then I start getting a little better at fighting it. That's how I normally go. Learn about what I'm up against first. Hey, if you got to Switch on Lamp Generations Ultimate, hit me up. One of these days, once I get my... Well, I do have a Nintendo Switch, of course. I'm not sure what the verdict is about renewing Switch Online, unfortunately. Yeah, when. But yeah. Definitely on my horizons at some point. Because that thing is gonna be... Bloodbath Diablos does sound like a very challenging fight. I want to see what that thing's all about. Same with Bolt Reaver, Austelos, and Hellblade Glavenus. Even if I get sent to the scrapyard doing so.
Look, it's a curio shell crab. Do you suppose that's a relic it's carrying on its
All
shell?
right. Come on, Desire Sensor. Give me that lovely Gracia. Fragment's getting my creative juices going. I wonder if there was a similar expansion for GU was in development at one point. I don't know. Did I forget to mention that the original translation name translated to, and I'm not making this up, Massacre Demon Diablos. Okay, that's a way more intimidating name. Massacre Demon Diablos. A name like that tells me everything I need to know about it, if we're being honest. Sometimes the name of a monster speaks for itself.
Add some material on your wish list.
That thing would definitely send me to the scrapyard, but you know what? I feel like it could be a rite of passage. And so, so I'm remembering this correctly. Bloodbath Diablos was just your regular Diablos, but it had one of its horns broken. That horn grew back, and this Diablos is vengeful and constantly pissed off by the fact that its horn was broken. Am I remembering that information correctly? Like it's base information? And turns out Bloodbath Diablos was actually featured in a YouTube video that I saw where somebody was ranking the biggest crash outs in Monster Hunter. And of course, so Bloodbath Diablos was there. Raging Brachydios was there. And to the surprise of absolutely nobody, Chaotic Gormagala was there. Sovereign Brute, huh? Hold on, I'll be readying up. What's your weakness again? Fire? Yeah, going into this with the right Charge Blade model then. But let me bring my pods to this. Shock, Pitfall, Dung Pod, Learn Pod. Alright, we should be ready for this. Yeah, that checks out, and yes, I'm aware. Yeah. But yeah. I think we all know that in Wilds' expansion, we're definitely getting Shigaru Magala.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Like, there's a high probability that we're getting that one. I mean, Gogmazios, the first Elder Dragon. We've already got Gormagala, and it's, as of this game, has a new classification as a Demi-Elder. So, things are kind of looking up for Shigaru Magala to inevitably show up. And they'd have to have Chaotic Gore to make the Gormagala family complete. That would make the most sense. But I remember you raising a very valid question. What kind of move pool will Shigaru and Chaotic get when Gormagala in Wilds already has some of the moves that Shigaru and Chaotic Gore have? You know, that would be a nice little thing for the ecology. Love me some good showcasing of monster ecology. Makes the world feel a lot more alive. Go, go, go! Mount protocol. Spin the wind, baby! Spin the wind! I don't want to say Arisen, because... yeah, but that seems most realistic. Yeah. I think that the Risen Elder... I don't want to speak too soon or come off as presumptuous, but I think that the But the Risen Elder Dragons are going to be a Rise Break only thing. Because if you recall, what was required to create the Risen Elder Dragons were the Curio. And we had the Curio in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Yeah, please and thank you. Oh, trust me. Yup, the Curio. Even with Berserk Strife, Risen Shigaru, killing him took a minute. Come on. Incinerate. Was Risen Crimson Glow better or worse? It was arguably just as tough as Risen Shigaru. Both of them were tough to put down. And the thing is, with the build I was running, I was able to crush even Primordial Malzeno with relatively little difficulty. But those two, Risen Shigaru and Risen Valstrax, ugh. I mean, I gotta respect their strength at the end. So, they were definitely worthy opponents, but holy shit. Alright, Elemental Discharge, go. Oh, guard. Yeah, should have figured. Indeed. Part of me is tempted to boot up Rise again one of these days and fight them again. Because it has been a long time. Yeah, I think I could do that. Establish a little benchmark for myself, see how I measure up compared to the last time I was active in Rise. Yeah, that's a good idea. A nice little assessment of my combat capabilities. Come on. Hitch. Come on. Hit. Ah. I wouldn't be able to join. Got Rise on Switch, and you don't have your sub. Well, actually, here's the funny thing. I've got Rise on Switch. Okay, you got Rise on Switch. I got Rise on Switch too. Yeah, but I also have it on PlayStation, so there's that. So technically, I have two avenues that I could go down if I want to get back into it. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Rise on Switch, and yeah, that is true. But for posterity, again, I do have it on both Switch and PlayStation 5. So, But I've got my options open. And then I can get my benchmark test in, see if my performance is what it used to be. I think it should be, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And your PS5's out of commission. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. That's right. I could show him the power of Berserk Strife one-on-one. What I'd gotten to saying that because of my time with it, Berserk Strife was like a legal version of God mode. And I'm not exactly wrong. I mean, as long as you have a pixel worth of red, no monster attack, no matter how powerful, can kill you. And if you time your healing right, you can even just stand there and take the Amatsu ult that you have to use. You know the one that you have to use the Great Wire Bugs to dodge? Yeah. I want to test it. I tested it. I sat there, used my healing, and I managed to survive it. That was honestly pretty cool. Just sitting there, surviving the Amatsu ult with Berserk Strife, using my healings. Yeah, of course, I definitely owe my survival to the fact that I was running the healing Clover Bat for one of the secret support skills for my cat. Yeah, that's definitely a reason why I survived with Berserk. Alright, here we go. Skull, target about dead. Exterminate. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Or you could give Blast Dash, Bullet Barrage, Normal Shelling, Blick Lance a shot. That wasn't enough to keep me coming back due to terrible endgame and I'm butchering a Charge Blade, but it was good!
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it
Yeah,
be missed.
I heard how they massacred Charge Blade. I used Charge Blade in Sunbreak. I was using the, Valstrax build the Charge Blade, Dragon Element Focus. It was decent, but I don't know. Decent. I gotta mess around with World Charge Blade, but it's certainly no Wild's Charge Blade by comparison. But yeah, I'll try messing around with the Blick Lance. The Blick Lance. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh shit, 19 minutes, 3 seconds worth of meal. Chat, I don't think that's enough meal. Yeah, 19 minutes, 3 seconds worth of meal is not enough meal time. Which means I had better replenish my meal. Alright, Jin.
Well, Watch this.
Need more meal? Indeed, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. Indeed. Ah! That reminds me. Alright guys, I've been taking some time to get it set up. How you doing, Blaze-a-Lot?
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Alright. I hope this works. But I've been grinding, work mostly, Alright, Impact File got snubbed in favor of Elemental, which is hell to build for. Your blocking capabilities always resulted in a big block stun, even with max guard up, and even worse. That's right, as the Charge Blade main, you'd know how badly your boy got massacred.
A sage.
Watch this.
Sounds like it's been pretty bad of a massacre. But why would you why would you snub the Impact File? Impact File's pretty good. But yeah, I hope this works, but
Good.
All right.
I've actually been doing some work to try and set up my own little Discord server. I mean, I've got my actual account at long last. Because I want to wait to set up some rules and everything, so that way, when I finally start inviting people in, it can be a nice, streamlined kind of thing. But yeah, in Base Rise, your SAED files had a broken hitbox, so a good chunk of your files would miss. No! 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 Why would they do that? At least they fixed it in Sunbreak. Good.
A sage.
Watch this.
Yeah, good. Alright. Hopefully this works.
All right.
Alright. Hopefully this works. Because, again, I had mentioned I was trying to get my own little Discord server set up. Hopefully it works. You guys can join on up if you want. Would you believe me if I said I wasn't even my big... That's not even the biggest gripe of the Rise Break Charge Blade? Oh man. How bad? What is the biggest gripe? Now I'm curious. What is your biggest gripe? Alright.
Yes.
Frozen Meals of the East. A.T. Jin 10 star. Oh boy. So, I'm in for a struggle, am I?
Accepted.
Very well. No dung, no luring pods. They will not help us for this fight. So you know Savage Axe, that little thing introduced in Iceborne that gave the Charge Blade a tool so damn good that it kind of came close to matching how good Adept was in World, how good it was in GU. Savage Axe, where your Charge Blade turns into the spinning pizza cutter of destruction. That thing? Wait a minute. Wasn't that locked behind one of the switch skills that you had to pick? Oh god. No! Why would they do that? Why would they massacre the Charge Blade like that? Blasphemy!
We got this!
That is blasphemous. Come on now. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. It's been a bit since I fought AT Jin. I forgot he could do that. Yeah, that got retconned into a switch skill called Spinning Axe, which replaced your condensed element sword. Don't worry, it gets worse, because you activate Spinning Axe and switch to... switch to sword mode, you lose Spinning Axe. Oh, that is trash. Oh, why would they do such a horrible thing to Charge Blade? Alright, Jin, I'm gonna beat your ass now. Mount. Come on now. Come on now. Guard. Counter. Goddamn. So Rise just completely massacred Charge Blade. That sucks. I mean, I've been dabbling with Charge Blade ever since 4 Ultimate. I wouldn't say that I ever got around to officially maining Charge Blade. I've dabbled, but goddamn. That's horrible. A downgrade in base Rise because we didn't have Ready Stance and Sunbreak to make it somewhat more useful. But yeah, forcing us into one playstyle over the other when we could previously do both is just the worst. Blasphemy. Oh, goddammit, Jin! Ah! Jin, you bastard! Jin, you bastard! Alright, Jin, I'm gonna take this charge blade and slice you with it. Slice and dice. Boy. Almost hear a bombing. Oh, okay. Jin, what's your game? Oh! Okay, I'm counting myself lucky that I was able to guard. Oh! Shit. Activate charge blade. Too late. Oh wait, it's doing a slam. Okay, counterattack. Link didn't work. Really? The hell? Hold on. Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not really sure how I can make it work. Unfortunately. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do manual invites. And all the times for my nose to get itchy during a life or death battle against a 10-star monster. Oh, damn it. Guard. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. In for a struggle indeed. Come on, Jin. Yeah, I got sharpened. Okay. Guard. Also, no wonder why I relapsed into my dual blades days from Free and picked up the gun lance before dropping. Nope. No wonder. Perfectly understandable. Okay, come on now. Guard. Guard. Okay, I'm surprised I dodged that. Oh, damn it, Jin. tell me. I should have brought my greatsword to this. That's what I did when I first fought you. We're definitely in for a struggle. Come on. My discharge missed. Great. This bodes surprisingly well. And broke one ice plate. That's the tail ice plate, so this means that we need to break the leg ice plate, the cranial ice plate, and then that will open up the back ice plate. Alright, it's gonna do the thing where it goes up and it's gonna be cute. Alright, come on, Jin. Crap, it's doing the thing. Oh, it's doing the charge. Damn it. Oh, Jin, why must you be such a pain in the ass? Crumbling wall. Good. Burn. Okay, I see you. Just need to break the head next. Alright, rev up. Come on. Get my charge in. There you go. We're in business! As I get kicked in the face. Oh, and exactly, gonna see the 40K music next April? I don't think so, Kennedy. I'm kinda busy with trying to make YouTube work. Also, I didn't know that was a thing. You know you done goofed when giving us tools like Morphing Advance, Counter Peak Performance. The aforementioned ready stance and air dash weren't enough to save it. Ugh. Errors have been made. Guard. Okay, I thought Jin was going into the final phase. Whoa. Guess I was mistaken. That's his charge, and okay, thankfully I have my Cat Ray to revive me. Unless Jin decides to be cheap and counterattack. Okay, okay. Oof. Alright, Jin. Can I bring you down again? Boom! Okay, ramp and rise, break charge blade over. There is a low, non-0% chance that it might happen again, but for now, it's over. Alright! The cranial ice plate is broken. Thank God! So that just leaves the back plate. Alright, I think we can break that back plate, though. Restocking, stay alive for a few. Oh, don't worry, I can do that. Hey, Jin. Shock trap. Energy. Okay, enhance my sword. Ooh, a tempered wound. You love to see it. Aye, that's a big tempered wound you've got there. It'd be a shame if somebody popped it. Quite unfortunate if that's the case. Charge up, energy, boom! Tempered wounds destroyed, and there you go. Oh, crap baskets, I forgot, it's doing a thing. Thank you for the save. I wasn't counting on it to do it again. Defend. Guard. Come on. Jin, you can't stay on that wall forever, man. Give me that wound on your tail. Mutual Hostility 2 is active. Love to see it, love to see it. Incinerate. Oh, damn it! Risk I was willing to take. I hope that risk pays off. Grind. This damn tail sweep. The tail sweep that I've been dreading. Alright, how much longer till this thing is dead? Do that. Okay, it's targeting me. You know what? This is a good thing, because now I can counter into discharge. Oh. Oh no. I thought that it would be, a little more susceptible. I thought I wasn't counting on it to get paralyzed. I would have had a little bit of time to hit the back ice plate and break that. Oh, there it is. There's that. Darn it. Incinerate. Alright, 1452 damage right there. defend. I need to fall back and heal. Defend? Wait a minute. No, it's defend. And here you go. Shit, misclick. Eviscerate. I don't know how that missed me, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Alright, it's gonna combo. Giant ice chunk. It's doing the thing again. Signal, get over here. Is your cam covered in Vaseline? No, it isn't. And that's oddly specific. Shit, I need a healer. Come on, come on. Charge plate. Boom. It's gonna freeze my legs. Okay, just stay down. Okay, that was a close one. Defend. Shit. Hey, will this kill? I hope it does. is it lagging like that? Why-cam low quality? Well, that's just the PlayStation 5 camera itself. Sorry, it's low quality. I don't really know how to fix it, but I've never really had a problem with it. Oh, well now it's pixelizing. Okay, I guess that definitely feels more like maybe bitrate or signal. Yeah, F. There. I'm gonna need a saving. Shit. Yeah, I gotta get there in time, Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for the assist. Right. Big shit. Very good. The final ice plate's broken. Come on. Ugh. Gameplay isn't perfect quality. Why, thank you. Well, I suppose that evens it all out then. Pixelized camera, but good mic audio and good gameplay. I suppose that evens it all out. Alright, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of research. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Well, what? It took about 32 minutes to kill this Feng. Oh. Aura. Alright, well, I do need to take a little bathroom break to grab some coffee. I'll be back. Alright. Feel free to do any quests. Feel free to hop in chat if you want to, or hop in the lobby if you want. I would love to have you guys. Alright, folks, I am back. Oh yeah. Let's continue this little session here of obliterating monsters left and right. Looks like Fox is doing something out in Wyveria. Alright. Before we continue this, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out other content, and maybe even subscribing. Thank you all so much for 606 subscribers. Let's see how fast we can get to the big 700, yeah? Thank you for the welcome back. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I've got channel memberships for you guys. You don't have to get a channel membership, of course, but it would help me out greatly because that's going to go towards funding this channel, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you want to help keep this channel alive, then channel memberships are a good way to do it. In return, you get custom emojis, such as this, and you also get access to members-only content once I start making that. Now, let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Now, hopefully this actually works with the server. Alright. Yeah, Discord server, newly minted. Just be sure to follow the rules and we'll be fine. Thank you both for the welcome back, by the way. Ooh,
Alright.
Guardian Ebony. Well, I think I know what I'm going to be using for Guardian Ebony. And bring my bombs just in case. Well done, steak. Wait, I thought I accepted the quest. What the hell? Accept and depart.
Good to have you.
Yeah, I did not pick an optimal start point, but you know what? I don't care. Right. Okay, where the hell are you going? Target sighted. Rocksteady mantle initialized. Ugh. On my way there, boom. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, Guardian Chakma, now is not the time. Come on. Come on. About dead, huh? Looks like you've been doing a good job before I showed up. Good, good. Love to see it. Yeah! You've come far, my pupil. You've come far. For that, I am glad. Target successfully eradicated.
This specimen is... I see. Which would mean...
With a hail of harpoons. Harpoons, huh? I'm kind of a great sword guy myself.
Good boy. Come on over. How can I serve?
Alright, more Gracium.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
Go Shagama.
Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Can you guess what a color of my Akuma is based on? Let me give it a look.
Good.
All right.
Oh, good.
Alright. White with red hair. Not really. I've never been too good at guessing cosplays unless they're like extremely obvious. It's something you've been saying the past few streams. Oh god. You didn't. But of course you did. Yep. Why am I not surprised? And now that I know, why am I not surprised? And that is classic you at this point. A wish list from hell. What are we dealing with here? Alright, what have you posted up this time? Ultimate Berserker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guardian, Fulgur, Anjanath, huh? You're going after all the hardcore stuff, huh? Alright, alright. Now I understand the assignment. Charge Blade, go. Ice Elemental Charge Blade, active. Trying to get it good. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck. Savage Axe. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh! Elemental Absorption! Oh. Alright, I need to enhance my sword before we do anything else. We're in business. Ow. Okay, give me a nice little kick in the back, why don't you? We can pull down this falling rock over its head. Pull it! Pull a fallen rock! Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's still hit. Ah! Okay, by some miracle, that's still hit. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take those odds. Freeze. Ow. I'll destroy your leg or something. Alright, we need to bring this thing over here. Wait, there's a falling rock that we can bring down on its head, right? It should be right here, based on what the mini-map's saying, but... You know what? Oh, yeah, okay, sure, knock me out of the air. Ah! What the hell? Where's our goddamn healer? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Guard! Oh, you bitch. You shut me down with your roar at the last possible second. Freeze! Alright, time to break your legs. What's with the delay wound reaction? See, told you we're gonna be breaking your legs. Big damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. Relative term, by the way, since as a construct, it does not possess parental units. What are we even doing? Help! Need support. Can't see it. Help! Need heals. You go first. I need to sharpen my weapon. And besides, you're the one who posted the quest. Oh, well then. Do I have any supports? No supports. Great. Alright, bring it down. Come on. There's a trap over there. Damn it! It's targeting your cats. I know you like non. I don't even know what that is. How can I like something if I don't know what that is? Can you please explain this to me? I have never heard of that before, unfortunately. No, I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. I don't know what that is. I am, as they say, have been living under a rock. Gotta eat my means, be right back. Okay. Freeze. All the time. Don't you dare! Ugh. Okay, I'm not sure how that hit, but okay. can't keep up. Hell! Fox, you finished the job. Well, I looked pathetic. Great, 2 feints attributed to me. If we had a healer, this would have been a lot smoother. Just gonna throw that out there. If we had someone playing support, that we would have been safer.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Well, not being a healer, I'm a Kuma. Well then, I guess we're gonna need to find a 3rd player to be our healer. We're gonna need a 3rd person then to be our support. I'm surprised some of our regular squad members aren't here. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm saying that some of our other squad mates like Tycon and Sierra, they'd normally be here by now. They must be busy. Yeah, they're probably busy or doing something else. But I'm not used to my regulars not being here.
Hey. What are we making today? Say bar. Got something in mind?
What?
You know where to find me.
Die 1,000 deaths? Yes, Akuma.
Anything catch your
But in
eye?
all seriousness, we do need a support player here.
Ready to get to work?
I've said it before on my older streams, a good support player, a support player in general, will make or break a quest.
I'm ready to work.
They are the backbone of the squad.
Look good?
Nothing really. I can't promise you anything. I made a mistake last time. PS3 does not have the share function to stream to Twitch like the PlayStation 4.
Ready
Oh,
to get
well,
to
thank you for telling me that.
I'm ready to work.
Then why should I switch?
I'm ready to work.
Well, I mean, we would be safer with a healer. I mean, if all else fails, I'll play support. But then that means I won't be fighting as much. I'll be standing on the sidelines because my build is not
Like
spec'd
this?
for damage in any capacity.
Ready to get to work?
Listen, if you're not going to play healer, then we can drop then don't. If you don't want to play healer, then you don't have to. I'm not going to force you. You can stay Akuma for as long as you want. Actually, the PS3 was more trickier to connect to PC to stream than PS2. Really? If you play, you play Akuma as well on this next quest, then I'll switch. And I'm not too good with Akuma. I prefer... The only real gimmick weapon that I go with is Shadowbringer. Really, HDMI converter with the capture card. Fair enough. Alright, the target's moving to a new area. I can pick an easy quest for you. No. Don't worry about it. Let's call the whole thing off. Besides, I can easily play healer. Again, since it's a support-focused build, I'm not really going to do much in the way of attacking. Be right back. Do you have an HD? Nope. We don't have anything like that lying around. Boom! Yo, Tyson's entered. How you doing? Wait, I didn't mean to do the charge-up function. Alright, we've got our Gun Lancer. And nuke in 3, 2, 1, mark. Follow up. Radioactive vapor. Just like that. You joined in at the right time. Things are getting a little too quiet for my liking.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I'm doing decent. Working through my armor collection now, because I've basically finished my weapon collection. I'm probably going to reach rank 999 before my collection's finished. Sitting at rank 947 after all. Been working outside with my mom's BF all day. It's nice to be able to chill. So it is. I've got my coffee, I'm nuking monsters with both my Charge Blade and my Shadowbringer. Indeed. Well then, let the festivities begin. We have Gunlance. We have Akuma. Akuma's AFK. And a guy who alternates between Greatsword and Charge Blade. But yes, I have my, as I call it, my wish list from hell. Yup. I know a lot of it's going to come down to mining. I already know that. Then we've got Guardian Deshagama to blow up. We've got Vespoids to eradicate. We've got Conga Pelts. Lots of Gracium and Fusium to mine. Frozen Ice Bones. Herbivore Carapace. Guardian Scale Plus. Great Stout Bone. Hunter Symbol 1s. Scales. Carapaces. But yeah. Let me just activate my pre-buff. Immunizer. Might Seed. Mega Demon Drug. Adamant Seed. Mega Armor Skin! And now a Great Sword. I heard you can use the AV cables on your PS2 to connect with the capture card if you don't have a converter. Really? I've never heard of that. Now let me just see what I need to do for my transcending, because I've got a lot of armor I need to transcend. Saying it now, Blondie's work will never be done.
A safe choice. Can I proceed? Should I begin?
Yep, yep, that's my new objective. Forge and upgrade all of the armor, transcend all of it, and then upgrade it all again. Again, Blondie's work will never be done.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have to beat up. We've got a Guardian Ebony to beat up because it's got those scales I'm after. Looks like Area 13 is going to be our most optimal spawn location. Alright, we accept and prep, and then we're going to go and put this thing in the ground. We have Gunlance, we have Greatsword. We have Akuma. Things are going to get violent. Yep, almost at max rank. Again, it's within my calculations that I will more than likely reach Hunter rank 999 before my collection grind is done. It's a high probability. $52 ranks left though, so that's definitely good. Alright, let me get there. Spotify's malfunctioning for some reason. Alert! Damn it, Arkfeld! Somebody take care of that Arkfeld, if you would. Arkfeld, now! Someone, take care of it. Ugh. 666 damage, nice. Rush. Kill. Destroy. Offset right in the face. Shift. Wound detected. Target escaped. Wait for me. I heard you can try doing emulators to play PS2 games on Twitch with PCSX2 download op to use with a PS5 controller. Okay, I've never really thought about doing emulation. Random mountain delay, okay. And crush. And that's why we greatsword. They say what most people do to stream Legend of Spyro content on their channel, since it's the most effective way to play an older series alongside original .hack. Emulator, huh?
This specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean...
Fair enough. Easy enough. Target destroyed successfully. Minimal resistance detected. It's funny how a PS4 or 5 controller can work with PS2 games. Huh. You know, here's hoping they do full backwards compatibility. Here's hoping. It'd be a waste of good hardware. Yeah, for emulator, but again, here's hoping that they actually sit down and add but backwards compatibility for the older games. Come on, I want to be able to put a PS2 disc into my PS5 and play it. Alright, so that's Damascus. Gonna go ahead and get the waist
Watch
armor.
this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Oh
Yes, sir.
no.
Good.
All right.
Of course you are. Of course you're gonna be doing that. Alright, so that's all ore stuff. Hiragil.
Yeah.
Alright, investigations. Well, we also need to bury Guardian Deshagma a couple times. For the sake of materials. Except and prep.
Make sure you're prepared.
I thought I heard something that sounded like the stickers going in. GG's, die 1,000 deaths, indeed. I recommend you try out Knack 1 and 2 on PS4 because it's the closest thing Legend of Spyro gameplay you'll ever get. Or I could bust out my PlayStation 2 and, play Legend of Spyro Trilogy again just for the fun of it on my days off. That's always an option. Alright, let's go and kick this thing's ass.
We got this. Let's be on our
Target acquired.
way.
Wounds detected. Destroy. I was just about to offset this guy. Guess it changed its mind. I saw it stagger there. Going after you, Tyson. Alright. Here goes nothing. Shoulder check. I love how I can just bait this thing into doing its little punch, and I can shoulder check it as a punish. Love that about Great Sword. Yeah. Ah. Hit. All right. Bring it down. All right, I'm shocked it didn't do its little counter. I'm really surprised it didn't. Blackest Night. Not that it's going to do much, because I did not get hit with a move that would proc Eventide, but doesn't matter. It's a shame that the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 require a PC to stream those consoles. With additional wires, unlike the 4 and 5, which were built in. Yeah. But it's not our place to question the corporate. GG's indeed. Well fought, everybody. Again, this is why we great sword. Even Switch 1 and 2 doesn't have a built-in Twitch streaming either. Grow a garden stream when? Well, we already have plants that are growing beautifully, so the grow part's already need more DACA. What's DACA? I am confused. What is this DACA? And what is this grow a garden? We already have a vibrant garden. Wish list from hell. Seriously? All that for... We still don't have the fangs from this thing. Shooters. I've never really been big on shooters.
Yes.
The only ones that kind of fit that bill would be RoboCop Rogue City, Armored Core 6, Resident Evil Village. But yeah, never really... Oh, Aliens Fireteam Elite, that's another one. Trust me, I know he does play shooters. Yeah, I'd every now and then, but yeah, those are the only ones that I would really consider. So again, Aliens Fireteam Elite. We already did Resident Evil Village, though, on the hardest difficulty, so I don't really have much of a reason to go back. Maybe Dead Space... But definitely, I think RoboCop Rogue City would be your good DACA fix. I don't have that one. Stuff that goes bang any time of day. Well, stuff that goes bang, there's actually some weapons in Monster Hunter that go bang. Specifically, your gun lance, your light bowgun, and your heavy bowgun. Oh, not shooting games. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, charge blade functionality is go.
Good to have you.
Alrighty. That's good. I know Dauntless has pistols and shotgun hammers. Not shotgun hammers. Really? But again, if you pick up Monster Hunter, try Gun Lance. That's your DACA fix. Yeah, Gun Lance would be a good DACA fix for you then. Well, not so much Daka, so much as it is full of boom. You can ride the hammers like brooms. Well, Rise gave us a Blast Dash for Gunlance, which basically turns the Gunlance into a rocket that you can use to fly around, so there's that. And Charge Blade goes boom again. Well, I still have my... Again, I know we talked about this the other day, but I still have my PS4 in storage. But I never used the sharing features either because, again, that was before my streaming career. Oops, sorry. If you were trying to flash, I am deeply sorry. That wound attack I did kind of shut it down. Let it escape. We may as well just let it... Oh. Not letting it escape, huh? Fair enough. Alright, so you get your Power Clash in, and I get my Charge Blade Explosion. Alright, just let it go. Let it escape. I'd run Bowgun or closest thing to Javelins. Javelins? Now, when you say Javelins... Well, in terms of spears, you've got Insect Glaive. You could also run Heavy Bowgun, too. Never used it because I was afraid to show my gameplay on YouTube and didn't know what it was for back then. Well, since this is how I want to make money, I can't afford to be afraid to show off my gameplay. GG's, indeed. I've got my objectives. Really? It gave us only one thing? Desire Sensor, why must you be so stingy? Battle against the stingy Desire Sensor. Story of my life. Yep. Even if it sucks. Well, Light Bowgun's actually pretty good, though. Same with Heavy Bowgun. But yeah, in terms of Javelins, I'd say maybe try Insect Glaive. Most people never do a YouTube and Twitch streams because it requires long hours of playtime to get consistent. Well then. Yes, I'm not most people. Nope, because this here is how I'm trying to make a living. So far, we've got one guy purchased channel memberships, which is awesome. Hopefully hopefully more people will be interested in purchasing channel memberships, because again, I need to make this work soon. Professional Hunter plays Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Well, technically 2 professional hunters play Monster Hunter, because Tyson here is also a professional hunter who plays Monster Hunter, who also streams on YouTube. So we have 2 hunters that stream on YouTube together in the same lobby, kicking some serious ass on a subatomic level. These monsters couldn't be any more screwed. scientifically speaking, these monsters have essentially a 0% survivability rating. I'd say that some of these monsters are big game, especially when you get into the 10-star territory. But even then, there's some pretty big monsters in the game. Oh, saying IRL? No, I'm not a professional hunter. Nah. Nah. Yeah. I was getting ready to say, the biggest monster we currently have in the roster is Gogmazios. And that thing is, seriously, we get it, you love Kizu, we get it. But yeah, Gogmazios, easily one of the largest monsters in the game. Alright. Target sighted. Commencing destruction of target. Monster Hunter player does real life hunting? I'm not sure. I don't think. Nah, I don't think so. Don't hold your breath. Yeah. Bro, why you sound like AI? I do not sound like... Damn, Yanni. Don't sound like AI? Damn. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Alright, here we go. Get nuked! Ugh. And here's our power clash. Ew, Tenzin. Did you dare bring that brain rot here? Where's your motivation? Not you two yet. No, we have two unmotivated. Foolishness. Alright, we're gonna have to nip this in the bud. We must nip it in the bud. There we go. We've done a little bit of cleanup.
That should be all of the materials we were looking for.
GM. What do you mean by GM? GG, easy, no re. Huh? What's no re? I understand GG and I understand easy, good game, easy, but what's the next part? Alright. Convexity Studios made... Oh, Good Minds. Ah, okay, thank you for explaining that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go trash Soshia a few times. Alright, thank you for explaining that, Kensity, by the way.
I'm counting on you.
No rematch. Yeah, that's technically correct, because that was the last Doshagama quest, so the no rematch is definitely accurate. Now, I'm going to be putting my pitfall traps away. We are not going to need that. Not even going to need flash pods for this, because, again, there's no escape denial to worry about. Ration. Might Seed. Adamant Seed. Battle Ready Pose. Now. Let's go send 69. Nice. You have Crash Bandicoot on PS4, Nintendo Switch, and it's the Insane Trilogy remaster, so kind of like same deal as The Legend of Spyro for Reignited Trilogy. Alright, let's go nuke this thing. Alright, hopefully... Alright, let me reboot Spotify. Because I noticed Spotify was malfunctioning a little. Hopefully it works now. Not to my knowledge, Kensity. Not to my knowledge, and besides, this is technically a construct that we're fighting, so it's not a real animal. I don't think PETA could care less about constructs getting dismantled. Now, apparently, you can actually sneak attack this thing. Imagine my surprise when I learned that you can actually sneak attack it. I actually streamed some games from my Switch using a capture card, but I had no sound. No sound whatsoever. And I never figured out how to fix it, so I hit my fucking point. So I figured that console and PC, specifically PlayStation and PC, would be easier for me. And animate once more. Not even an animate, it's gonna get dismantled. Guard. Come on. Oh, it's doing a fireball. I thought you were gonna do the fire burst. Come on. You deceptive clanker. Ugh. Oh. Okay, now you're gonna do it. Asshole. Ugh. God. Nice mount, by the way. All right, bring it down. Right in the head, right on its head. guard. Alright, here's that phase. Okay, thank you for the elemental absorption. And thank you for the coalescence. Ow! Ugh. Re-enhanced sword. Ha. Head wound. Moving to destroy. Get back, it's doing a thing. Alright, if we're going to be bringing down the big boulders, now's the time to do it. Elemental discharge. Yeah. Hit. Nice stagger. Come on. Shit. Okay, my guard angle is not on point. Discharge. Ah. Alright, somebody take care of the wounds on its arms. Alright, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Die 1,000 deaths. A little late for that. Mob it. Taking their it. Oh. Mob it. You bitch. Why are you comboing me? Need a healer. Thank you for the healer. Alright, you're getting nuked. Down you go. It's insane to play Action VR2 is the same price as the console. Really? And just like that, You're back in the scrapyard. Ooh, nice white gleam orb. Yay! GG's indeed. Meh, 69. Nice. Hell yeah, boys. That's how it's done. Wish list from hell. How are we? What's our standing? Alright. No real progress yet. Oh, armor sphere deficiency. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. Feel free to do quests with each other, and if anybody wants to tag in again, feel free to do so. Lobby ID is in chat. I'll be back. Alright, folks, I am back from Oblivion. So, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking and engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Monster Hunter related, and maybe even subscribing. Thank you for the welcome back. If you guys want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly by going towards funding this channel, which will allow me to keep this channel alive for a bit longer. This is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So, if you were to become a channel member, I would greatly appreciate it. And in return, you'd get some nice custom emojis, and of course, access to members-only content once I start making it. Additionally, if you're looking to form any additional connections outside of the stream, I do have a newly minted YouTube, well, not YouTube, a newly minted Discord. Just be sure to follow the rules and we'll be just fine. Looks like we have a newcomer. Pointy Pencil. And Rolly Cat. Nice charge blade. Alright, Tyson's saying I'll BRB as well, and I'll try and be back in a bit. I got to help my mom's BF outside. Alright. See you later, man. Hopefully it all goes well. Ooh, alright. Promised Abyss Poison. Alright. Raw Charge Blade. Impressive. Alright. Jin. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Die 1,000 deaths. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm is greatly appreciated. Except, and crap, let's go after another Zoe.
Make sure you're prepared.
Welcome, welcome, Pointy Pencil. How are you doing this fine evening? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Alright, we'll be charge blading. This is going to be very fun. Alright, this target is about to get completely nuked. Battle ready pose. Engage.
Good to have you out here.
Alright, we're gonna use the Ghillie Mantle this time, because apparently you can actually sneak attack Soshia. Yeah, all this time. I never knew you could sneak attack this thing. Okay, Fox, I was gonna try and show off me sneak attacking it, but, you do you, I guess. Yeah! Ow! Ooh. Is that stun? Yes, that is stun. Impact file, I presume. Well, I saw you had the impact file in your current charge blade, Pointy Pencil. Defend. Defend again. Ow. Oh, mutual hostility, you're gonna save my life. Energy discharge. Yeah, Zoe did not like that. Ah, let me sharpen! I'm gonna need a healer. All right, bring it down. Good. Shred. Obliterate. Alright, stay frosty. Time for the second phase. Good elemental absorption. Charge on in. All right. Yeah. That was a little close for comfort. A little too close. Ha! Ha! Boom. Alright, thank you for the heals. Guard. Nice double trouble charge blade. I love it. Very nice. Very good, everybody. Well fought. Exemplary performance. Positively exemplary. Damn, giving us some good white gleam orbs. Targets successfully eradicated. Don't know. Wait, are you trying to friendly fire me? That's not gonna work. I got, like, shockproof on. Yeah, I got shock absorber. There will be no friendly firing me today. I don't think the Akuma set in any way. Alrighty, what do we want to beat the hell out of next? Let's go Valagia, Chris, shall we?
Quest accepted.
Red. Yep. Let's get the Charge Blade active. Oh yeah, getting the Charge Blades. Alright, but of course, before we do that, let's buff and support. And now we Charge Blade. Communication, battle ready pose. Let's have some fun. Alright. There's 3 of us, and one of these guys.
Don't let them go to waste.
Kizu Wen. Don't get your hopes up. Likely never. Sneak attack. Burn! Burn! Well, don't get your hopes up. Charge blade again. Man, I love that discharge action. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer. You're trying to lure it over to the dam rubble. Hold on. We're gonna wait for it to get back up, and then we're gonna head over to the dam rubble and drop it on its head. Got it? Good idea, by the way. Alright, Pencil, we gotta lead it over to the dam rubble and bring it down on its head. That way we can get some nice big damage. Signal. I'm signaling. I know it's not the most optimal way to do it, but come on, let's do it. Alright, lure it over and we'll bring it down. Alright, here it comes. Damn it! All right, wound. Now, it said that we had new chat messages, chat log. Okay, it's probably been buried in the, Yep, it probably got buried. Yeah. And here comes the mandatory underwater section. Well, mostly mandatory unless they're able to master that strat to stop it from going to the underwater. All right. And under the water it goes. Never managed to get the timing right on that. Just shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Alright. It is yet to shake me off. I don't know how to feel about... Oh. Well, I jinxed it. Oh, God damn it. No, 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 no. Ah! Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need a healer. Shit! Mayday, mayday, mayday! I'm gonna need to back off and heal. Oh, pencil going in for the punish. Got it. Understood. It just denied me my discharge right at the end. And get power clashed. Well fought, everybody. Masterful performance. Alright, communication, battle ready, and end quest. Yeah, Akuma can't hit other players. Well, that's good to know. Hooray for no friendly fire. No friendly fire. The lack of friendly fire pleases me to no end.
Yes.
Materials. Festival shares.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, if we go member list and look at pencils, setup. Ooh, running sword and shield. I think that's your pre-buff, though. So I know you've been using Charge Blade a lot. It might not be. Alright. Wait, Fox just left the lobby? What? What the hell? Are you okay? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, righty then. Okay, game. Sure. Throw some janky netcode at us. I have no idea. I'm guessing it didn't. It just blinked you out of existence. The second you hit the second your feet touched the ground after doing that Shoryuken, you just got popped out of existence. Thanos snapped, gone. What the hell? That's weird. That's like really, really weird. I do not know what to make of that. Like, that's, what the hell? Netcode being netcode, I guess. Alright, preparations complete. Just go without me, I'm gonna be a while. Alright. Let's go and send this Guardian Fulgur Anjanath to the scrapyard. Yep, we're sending it to the scrapyard. Move out! Target sighted. Sneak attack? Alright, Fox is tagged back in. Good to see you back. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Fox is withdrawn. Buddy, is your internet stable or something? Like, if it's unstable, then that might be what's causing it.
Hard material with these other parts.
Left the lobby. Wi-Fi cursed, I take it? Oh no. Tell me this isn't Curse of the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Tell me it's not. Yeah. Lined up. Yo! Damn it. Alright, well fought. Ooh, those cute little things.
Lovely coloration.
Let me go and capture some of those little pods then. Yeah, get that nice little endemic research bounty done. Since we're gonna be on the way out once this quest is over. And get some mining in. I'm sorry if I'm taking a little too long and making you wait.
That's a material on your wish list. Nicely done.
Alright, mining outcrop. Alright. Thank you for understanding. Damn, 3 minutes. 3 minutes of total annihilation. I dig it. I can vibe with that. Yeah, member list, it's too bad about Fox getting hit with the McDonald's Wi-Fi curse. Or at least I assume it. Well, it might not even be the Wi-Fi, it might be server side. The world may never know. And there we go. Immunize. Rearm to charge blade, and we're in business.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and post up another Guardian Fulgur. I like destroying these things.
I'm counting on you.
Come on over. Hello.
Alright, forge armor, because the armor grind is part of my objective here. Alright, that's Gracium. Ah, there's our Guardian Scale. Let's go ahead and forge that.
Good.
And that's another piece of armor ready to go.
All right.
So that's Fuchsium and Gracium. Still a lot of Gracium that I need to get my hands on. And those damn Pyragilfens. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. Let me go ahead and get my Ice Elemental Charge Blade, reactivate it, reinstate it. Alright, let's go and destroy it. We're not wasting any time.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Commencing quest. You're damn right we're prepared.
Quick, you can use that as slinger ammo!
Ooh, nice chain. Proud of myself for that little chain. And no, you're not. Not on my watch. Yeah. Yeah. Boo. No, you don't. Ooh, this is even smoother. Ah! I'm impressed. I guess it hates me using something that isn't GOG. Nope, nope, nope. That's probably not a factor. Again, it could be server-side issues. It could be McDonald's Wi-Fi curse. There's a number of other factors that could explain what's going on.
Such lovely coloration.
Alright, get a bit more mining in since I'm here.
Always excited.
Fuchsium ore, please. Thank you. Let's capture these cute little guys. Alright, mining out crap if you would. Seriously, Nova Crystal, you don't have to do the long pose. Come on now. Alright. $240. Very smooth indeed.
Favorado. Dehenejem, baru humunade.
Yeah, we're gonna have to meal up again. Almost out of meal, which honestly is not good. Suja meal, go! Alright, completed bounties, endemic life, and we get some nice armor spheres out of that. Leviathans, Oof Duna. Well, we do need to go and kill some AT Oofs. Well, it's not 9-star, but still.
I'm counting on you.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a tough one. Element file, go! Alright, we're both charge blading. Here we go.
Let's be on our way.
What the hell am I doing? I swear, my bird's autopilot must be busted sometimes. Yeah. This damn fish. Alright, heals inbound. Good. Ow. Help. Yeah. No, you don't. Fox has rejoined. Good to see you back. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around for a little bit longer next time. Well, this time. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around a little bit longer for this rejoining. Because that was tragic. Ah! Alright, sharpened weapon. Pencil, I trust that debris to you. Oh. Oh, crap. Guard! Oh, that's right, Wedge Beetle. boxes left. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, get power clashed. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, no flash pod needed this time. Impressive. I'll take that tempered wound and bring it down. Oh. Damn it. Interesting how it's... Wait, is that slinger ammo knocking it out of the sky? Interesting strategy. I know a lot of people like to use flash pods when it does DF flop, but I think that might be a little bit better because the flash pods do, over time, yield diminishing returns. So that's a good way to offset that. Right, down we go. Boom, big damage. Discharge. Ow. Nice assist. Let me be a little proactive here. Nice one. Alright, looks like it's going to be Ufduna and Rathalos turf warring. They're both... One's arch-tempered, and the other's base-tempered. Look at that fish. And the fish has been poisoned. Ooh. Defend. Alright, Alright, it's got a tempered wound on the face. Fair game. Pencil, I leave that tempered wound to you. Nice. Double charge blade. Guess Akuma is setting the rest of this out. I guess so. I don't know why the game suddenly hates you now. Well thought. Alright, 2 gamma certificates and a water gem. Awesome.
Come on.
Where's all the Arch-Tempered? Wait, the Arch-Tempered stuff's further down the list.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Alright, let me get that Duna.
All right.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
The Protective Veil.
All right.
Should I begin? Can I proceed?
Arc Vulcan Gamma. Fully upgraded.
Another satisfied customer.
Loving it.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna do it again and accept and prep.
Make sure you're prepared.
Buff and support. Immunizer activate. Might Seed. Adamant Seed. Good. Free meals proccing on all of it so far. Charge Blade. Nah, we need the electric Charge Blade. And away we go.
Okay, let's be on our way.
And my autopilot's bugging again. Oh, so I just still got knocked out. I could never properly read Ufduna. My weakness. Ooh, nice mount. I really should have brought support. Discharge again. Yeah. Nice, very nice. Oh! Accidental power clash. And parry. No, you don't. In case I need to play defensively. There we go! We managed to get the fish out of water this time. Head broken. Love to see it. Ah! Guard. Oh, so it just knocked me into the sky regardless. Fair enough. And grind! Oh, so I couldn't even guard point that thing. Come on. Beat the hell out of you, oof. Alright, if we time it right, we'll be able to drop the dam on its head again. I know we did it in the last run. Let's see if we can do it on this run. And remember, if anybody in the chat wants to join on in and beat the hell out of some monsters with us, the ID for the lobby is in chat. Boom! Ow. Yeah! This is where you die, oof. And spin again. Let it ride! Spin to win, baby, spin to win! Four leg broken. Bring it now! It's gonna be heading upstairs then. Alrighty. It's on death's door. Let's finish it off. Nice and clean. Perfect, perfect. That wasn't too shabby. I like it. Well fought. And another certificate, and some water gems again. Very good, you'll love to see it. I gotta go. GG's. Thanks for stopping by, Pointy Pencil. See you later, and nice to meet ya. You're pretty good with Charge Blade, by the way. I'm impressed. Of course, before you go, it is time to... Hold on. Follow. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of my midnight chores. I'll be back very soon. If anyone else wants to tag in, again, feel free to. The lobby ID is in chat. Alright, folks, I have returned. Perfect timing, Rise! Hello, looks like I showed up for break time. Well, your timing is actually perfect. I just got back. How are you doing, by the way? Alright, so it's just MH hating me for being a Kuma and Kizu lover because I just finished a full match of Rivals and it didn't kick me out. Never mind. Are you sure it's... Well, if that's the case, then are you sure it's not server-side? Sounds like it's more server-side. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and subscribing. Doing good, thanks for asking. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel... Alright, if you guys want to help support the channel, please consider becoming a channel member today, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. If you become a channel member, you get access to these custom emojis, and you also get access to members-only content once I start making that. So again, if you really love my content and want to help keep this channel alive for a bit longer, I would like it if you considered becoming a channel member today. But I'm doing alright, still trying to make the whole YouTube streaming thing work as a way to gain income. Recently hit the whole 600. The big 600 subscribers the other day, which is awesome. Additionally, if you guys want to socialize outside of streams, I do have a newly minted Discord server that you guys could join. Just be sure to follow the rules and we should be a-okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me, repost, because apparently the Discord join thing sends you to a slightly different channel than what I intended. So let's go invite again. Yeah, this is a better one. So yeah, please consider checking out the newly minted Discord if you want to socialize outside of the YouTube. I don't know. Fair enough.
Yeah. Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Alright. Now,
How can I serve?
last bit of the Ufduna armor.
Watch this.
Let's forge it.
Good.
Alright.
Another satisfied.
What do I want to fight this time? Well, I could fight another Zoshia then.
Make sure you're prepared.
Are you about at 80% completion now? 80% completion for the... Maybe. Because armor that I have left to forge...
Do you have any requests?
That's a good question. With armor, that is. That is honestly an incredibly good question. Let's go ahead back up to the top of the list, and then we can start looking at everything that I have left. I feel like that would be the best. Now, it's going to take a bit to cycle through all of it, so... Alright, we have all the Hope armor, all the leather, all the chainmail, and bone. We've got the alloy, the block chi, Talioth. We've got Piragil. We're missing Vespoid, but we've got all of it wish listed. We've got all the Cranodath. We've got all the Komachi. All of the Kutku. And all the Chattacabra. We've got all the Quematrice. And Lalabarina. We're missing the Congalala Arms. But that's wish listed. We've got all the Rumpapalo. We've got all the Gypsaros. All of the Nursilla. All of the Balahara. All of the Hirabami. We've got all the Rathian. We've got all of the Ingot and the Guardian Sacred. We're missing the Gajau, but it's wish listed. We've got all the Guardian Fulgur. We've got... Well, we're missing one piece of Doshagama armor. That's wish listed, fortunately. We're missing... Well, about to be one piece of the Guardian Doshagama armor, so let's go ahead and get that forged.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I think maybe 80% for the armor, but I still need to go through and count all the low-rank armor that I still need to get and upgrade. And again, once we get all of the armor forged, we have to upgrade it. All of it. Then transcend it, all of that, and upgrade it again. So, oh boy. Like I said earlier, Blondie's work will never be done. We're missing one piece of Guardian Doshagama. That's wish listed. We've got all the Ajar Khan, all the Guardian Ebony. We're missing some Zuwu. So let me go ahead and wish list. Yeah, let's wish list the Zuwu.
Good.
So Rise, you want to join on in?
All right.
You don't have to, of course. But let's have some fun, if you want to. Let's go ahead and get some Nerathalos legs, because we're missing Nerathalos legs. I'll make one set, and I'll wish list the remainder. Yeah. Guardian Rathalos is done. Gravios is done. Blango is done. Commission's done. Missing some Kunafa, but it's wish listed. We're also... Yeah, we're gonna need some of the Death Stench stuff.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Alright, Butterfly. That's all the Vespoid stuff. And then King Beetle. We've got High Metal. We've got Battle. We have Melahoa. We have Artian. One of my favorites. We have Dober. Missing the Damascus Arms, but that's Gracium. We're missing the Jin Beta Arms. Missing Ufduna legs. We've got all the Archveld. We've got all of the Guardian Archveld. We've got Gormagala. We've got New Udra. We've got Raydal. So there's all of that. We've got the Guild Ace. We have Dragon King. Missing Guild Cross. That's wish listed. We're still missing some Clerk, but that also is wish listed. Gorman's Earrings and Earrings of Dedication. Missing, but wish listed. Mizu's done. Numinous is done. Lygiacris missing the alpha female legs, but wish listed. Seregios still missing some of that stuff, but let's go ahead and wish list that. Nice! I barely get the armor I need. Well, I'm terrible at farming. Only Gog. That's the only monster I've actually farmed, so suck at all of their monsters. Well, if you feel up to it, we can do a training arc then. Get you proficient with fighting all the other monsters. And we can get you to farm some of the other stuff, too. So, feels like a perfect opportunity if you ask me. We've got all the Gogmasios armor. Missing some of the Seregios stuff. We've wish listed that. All the Gogmasios, all the Raydao Gamma, Uvduna Gamma, New Udra Gamma. We're missing the waist for New Udra Female Gamma. We've got all AT Jin, all AT Arkveld. We've got the Sakura Tide, we've got Blossom, we've got Offbeat, we've got Diver. We have Dreamwalker, Harvest, Ceremonial, Orion, Galasuit, Akuma, Bale Armor, Omega Attire. Missing the Azure Age, but wishlist it and we know exactly what to do for that. Missing the Sororol, but we can go ahead and wishlist the gloves. Yep. We're basically, but yeah, I'd say we are in the 80% for the armor. We're missing the Rampapo mask too. How many greatsword uses are you up to now? Ah, but we also have low rank armor. Hope, Lever, Chainmail, Bone, Glockchi, Talioff, Chatakara, Clemetris, Alloy, Purigil, Vespoid. We're missing the Vespoid female stuff. Lalabarina, female head is missing. Balahara, still missing some of that. Doshagama, still missing that. Ingot's accounted for, missing the Kranodaf, low rank. Komachi, we can get that later. Missing Rampopoulos stuff. Nursilla, we've got that. Hirabami, still should forge some of that. Ajarkon, need to forge that. Guardian Sacred. Ufduna, Raydao, New Udra, Guardian Doshagama, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Ebony, Izuwu, Guardian Arkveld. So we're still missing some low rank armor. How many? But yeah, Greatsword, you want to see that? Alright. You want to see Hunter profile. I'll go ahead and deactivate camera so I can see it as well. So, for all quests, my greatsword use is 1,211 greatsword. Charge Blade is officially my runner-up. Well, actually no, not Charge Blade. Dual Blades with 616, then Charge Blade with 381. Oh no, low rank 2. Is this an OCD endeavor, or do you just like completing everything? Both? Both is good. Yeah, I'd say it's a matter of both for me. A little bit of OCD, a little bit of completionism, mixed perfectly together. Yep, both of them are married together for a desire to have everything, complete everything. That is my desire. I must have everything. I need to basically get everything from this game that I can. That is my ultimate objective. For right now. And again, if you want to tag on in, please feel free to do so.
Good luck. I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Alright, that's Thunder. Sneak attack! And so for the longest time, I didn't know you could actually do a sneak attack on Zoshia. Ow. Big discharge. Alright, I'm too far away. It's... Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna do the fireball because of how far away I was. Ow. Guard! And get nuked! Nuke, nuke, nuked! Yeah! Charge Blade's awesome. Ah! Why are you screaming? Calm down. Ow. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to shut that down just yet. Boom! Get nuked! Guard. Raw. I'm gonna have to dodge out of there. Oh. Oh, it just killed. Got too close. Shit. I can't play any other games I want to. Sorry about that. Okay, in which case, that warrants your screaming. You know what? As they would say, a valid crash out. Ow. Okay, defense. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing... Welcome. Sierra, how you doing? Yeah! Still blazing through my armor grind. We're getting close to having all of the armor at least, which is fortunate. And then we can focus on transcending all of it and upgrading it. But... as I have been saying, Blondie's work will never be done. Boom! Drop the axe. Loving it. Spin up. Let it ride. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. That's how it's done. We let it ride. We also earlier this week, we reached our milestone of 600 subscribers. So now our new goal is to reach the big 700. I'm honestly impressed with the progress I've made thus far. It's good. It's good. Alright, wish list from hell. We're still missing a lot of ore. And now we've got Zu-Wu to go and kill. Wait, are there any Zu-Wu out in the ruins? Nope. What about Wounded Hollow? Nothing. We've got so many targets to take out. Again, Blondie's work will never be done. Oh, but I'm also proud to announce that... I know I've announced it before, but we also have a newly minted Discord server. Oh, yes. Which is honestly awesome. So check it out if you guys want to. Alrighty. What else do I want to destroy? I mean, I've got my choice. I got a lot of choices I could... You know what? Let's go and destroy the last tempered Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Blast it one. Ice Elemental Charge Blade, and... Actually, let me get my traps and pods. And now, let's get nuclear. Let it ride! Man! So we've got two Guardian Fulgurs fighting it out. Alright, which one's my target? I don't even know. Like, holy shit. Alright, I see the one with the Tempered Wound. That's our target. Let's bring it down. Ah! Boo! Freeze! Look at this damage, this sheer domination. Down you go. This is the end of the line for you. Oh. Wasn't expecting you to get paralyzed, but okay. Okay, it's not as flashy as the Elemental Discharge, but you know what? It works. And hey, I'm using Savage Axe a lot more than I used to, so there's that. Which is awesome. I'm glad that I'm actually using this often. I'm using the Savage Axe as the developers intended. Using it as the gods intended. Still screaming. Calm down, please. I know you're screaming because you can't play the games you want to play right now, but give it some time, it will resolve itself. I'm sure of it. In situations such as this, you just gotta sit and wait. I know you might not want to hear that, but it's true, you gotta sit and wait. I doubt it. I mean, not to be rude, but can you think of any better options right now other than sitting and waiting?
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, swap to dragon, and we're gonna blow up another monster. Yes, shutting it off and wait for tomorrow. Yeah, that's basically sit and wait. And that's an extension of sit and wait. Alright, let's blast Xochitl once again.
You're the only one
Gonna
who
be
manages
blasting it to
pass.
hell. Alright, no sneak attacking. Got it. Alright. Having a sandwich and watching streams, so you're occupying yourself. So that's good. Yeah! Yeah, you were on a roll with Akuma. You were doing pretty good today. Ah! Alright, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Guard. Sharpen. I don't think it liked it. Good, you're not supposed to like it, so... Nope. Phase 2 already. Oh, you're gonna knock me right into the fire. Alright, I see you. Ow. No, you don't. Energy surge. Welcome back, Watchman of Doom. How you doing? And a good evening, for that matter. You took a nap, all right? I'm still going. need a healer. Oh, I'm gonna need a goddamn healer soon. Ah, come on. Come on. Savage Axe. And discharge. Get wrecked. Ow. God damn. Savage Axe from the lightning. This is where you die. This is where you die.
Why don't we go take a break?
Oh, Elemental Charge Blade, my beloved. So delightfully destructive. You know, I think that's why I like Charge Blade. It's just good. It's just, all in all, a very strong weapon. Like, you can do no wrong with Charge Blade. It's just that good.
Yeah.
Alright, let's search similar SOS flares. And we do not want that. Alright, let's take out this one for broad daylight.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Alright, let's go out and nuke another one. Man, all these monsters are just dropping like flies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, so... I'm coming back for ya. Gillimantle.
Hope you find something useful.
I'm able to... Why can't I sneak attack you? What the hell? What the hell? Why couldn't I was able to sneak attack you before, you know. Okay. Guess this is a very temperamental sneak attack, like it's 50-50 or something. Yeah, I'm getting blown up from that. Ow. Ah. Alright, not sure why you sent me flying, but okay. Get in, and go on defensive. Ah! Okay, what's a good guard angle on that then? Ah! Explode! Alright, I'm taking you out. Chat seems real quiet right now. Is everything alright? Alright, talking to a streamer on Twitch. Alright, fair enough. Just wondering where everyone is, because chat got real quiet all of a sudden. I get worried when chat gets quiet. I don't want you guys to not like the show. If my show's boring to chat, please let me know. Because my objective is to keep you guys entertained. That's my job. And if I'm not doing that, then there's something very wrong. Elemental discharge. It's all over for you. 6 minutes, 22 seconds. Love to see it. Man, we are getting a lot of materials. And it's good that we're getting some white gleam orbs out of it. $952, which is good. Wish list, still looking for so many materials. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
You know what? Tempered gin sounds like a good idea. But we are not going to be engaging that thing with Charge Blade. No. Ugh. What I have documented is... well, hopefully if I'm not coming down with hiccups, because this would be horrible timing for hiccups. What I have learned is that my performance against Jin with the Bale Shadowbringer Greatsword build is honestly pretty damn good. And again, if anybody wants to join on in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you. Let's have some fun together, alright? Alright, Jin, time for me to kick your ass. Well, I guess I won't be sneak attacking you. Yeah, no sneak attack, fair enough. So now we're doing this. Mount. And we're gonna jab you a few dozen times. Oh, I was gonna go in for the wound pop, but I guess not. Don't know why you got toppled like that, asshole. Ah! Latent power, awesome. Now, we can keep this going for a little while longer before calling it for tonight. It's starting to get late, and it doesn't look like anybody's really engaging at this point. I'm not sure if anybody else is going to be joining on in. It's fine. I know that you got hit with some weird disconnection curse. So it's fine, man. It's fine. Besides, I'm still a small streamer, so it's not like I'm some superstar celebrity anyway. What, am I gonna have like a million people in chat? Wishful thinking. I know that's a pipe dream. But I wouldn't be complaining if I had a healthy number of chatters in stream. Maybe. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Who knows? Someday we might actually have 100 people chatting up once. That'd be cool. Maybe 20 or 50. Sneak attack. Since Jin had to go and get distracted. Shadowbringer. Yeah, I'm not getting maximum might off of this just yet. Yeah. Ah. Alright, one ice plate broken. 2 ice plates broken back to back, damn. See, I am awesome with the great sword. See, great sword's good, chat. Great sword's great. And I've got this nice rhythm with great sword now. I'm getting there with Charge Blade, but I think Greatsword, Wild's Greatsword, I think I found my niche. Bring you down. Yeah. Blackest Night into Eventide. bring the giant frozen pillar down on its head. When you're done with this monster, I sent you something on Discord. Alright, DMV. How are you doing, by the way? And about that... Well, actually, since we're in a quiet moment where I have to do some mandatory cover... Oh, that's an awesome emblem, dude. Love Umbreon. I'm a Pokemon fan myself. Are you gonna do a shiny Umbreon, then? Doing well, got a haircut today. Awesome. Yeah! But speaking of Discord, now that I've got rules set up for it, I think I can go ahead and drop in a link for the newly minted server. Let me go ahead and go in here, server, invite server. Well, technically, DMV, I can go ahead and send you an invite now. Yeah, tried making your own but couldn't. That's unfortunate. Here's hoping someday. I might make another before. Yeah, I say it's only fitting to go ahead and see if you can't make a shiny Umbreon emblem. You've got base Umbreon, so there you go. I'd say go for it, man. Yeah! Great sword power! Alright, Jin is angry. Very cool indeed. Offset. Now part of the server. All right. Don't forget to select a role. I've made multiple different roles for people to join the part of the community they want to join. One for Armored Core, one for Monster Hunter. I'm going to be adding additional roles soon, additional little communities and channels as well. But welcome to the Discord server. Yeah! Final ice plate broken. Man, great swords, awesome. Saber Faye. Welcome, welcome. We got a newcomer in here. Nice to meet you. Oh, it made me faint. Well, shit. Saber's joining in with dual blades. All right. Just don't steal all my wounds, all right? I got... leave some of the wounds for me, all right? I've had the misfortune of racing up her dual blades mains to wounds. Because I've got Part Breaker. But still, some people do choose to ignore my Heartbreaker and pop the wounds anyway before I can reach them. Alright, Saber, show us what you can do. I mean, it's almost dead. But still, if you want to get in on the action, show me what you can do. Alright, let me cut this thing's head off. Eventide. Pop wounds. Boom, that's 2 wounds for the price of 1 pop. Nice paralysis. There you go. Thanks for the hunts. Nice to meet you. How are you doing this evening? Target successfully eradicated. Boink. Alright, let me start transcending, because now we've got more tickets, which means I can transcend more stuff.
A sage choice.
Alright, transcend the Omega stuff.
Should I begin? Can I proceed? Oh, good. Very good.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna post up another Jin.
Quest accepted.
Alright, buff support. Adamant Seed, Might Seed, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin. Full free buffs. Immunizer. Yeah, hot drink capacity is looking good right now. X-Saber, tagging in on this quest too. Alright. I know you joined in at the tail end of the last one, but now you'll be able to have a fresh start on this one. Therefore, let's see what you've got.
We will support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Alright. Boom! Nice big damage right there. 322. The Rocksteady Mantle does not care. Thanks for the heals. Yeah. Come on. Alright, saying that Rocksteady's gone. Alright, good mount. Alright, I see you going with Insect Glaive now. Alright. What kind of music do you listen to? Video game music? Lots of other musics? Yeah. What about you? Metalhead, awesome. Awesome choice. Metal is good. And set. Out. Guard. Metal Scream, awesome. Took me a while to learn how to do it. Oh man, that's cool. Ow. Okay, Jin, I see you at work. Yeah. Come on, break a leg. And then we can focus on breaking the ice plates. Ooh, nice paralysis. I wasn't expecting the paralysis to kick up just yet, but there you go. Ooh. Got the enmity, which is good because I can tank it. And tail ice plate broken, so that's 2 ice plates for the price of 1. So far you can do low guttural, normal scream, goblin scream, and pig scream squeal. Oh man. Offset. Oh. Not exactly an offset, but there you go. And now to bring it, well, it's already down, but let's see if I can't damage the cranial. Alright, Saber's got an enmity. Doing good. Almost out of meal buff, which is unfortunate. Let's see if we can't finish it before done. What do you think? Sound like a good challenge? We finish this thing in 8 minutes. Good mount. And ration. Oh, 1,000 damage right there. Just casually dodging all of it. Alright, Saber, I'm gonna leave this up to you. I'm currently incapacitated. Ugh. Oh wait, I'm back in action. It'll take more than that to put me out of commission. Ugh. Take it nice and slow, and re-engaging. I'll get that tail severed if I can. Swapping the dual blades. Alright, remember, leave some of the wounds to me, alright? Another wound right there. I'll take that one. And Exploiter. I love Exploiter. Looking weak, almost there. Understood. How are you doing? Ow. Alright, is it gonna do a slam? Nope. Oh! Oh, it is gonna slam! Thank you! Blackest Knight. Eventide. And TCS. Hell yes. Great sword, my beloved. Crunch. Left foreleg broken. Alright, staying out the way. Alright, will this kill? Possibly, maybe, definitely. Yep, it's dead. Survey says yes, it's dead. GG's to you as well. That's good. And hey, we finished it before the meal wore off, which is even better. So, challenge successful. Alright, let me go and carve that tail. That is our final order of business here. Carve the tail. Man, Jin never had a chance. Jin. Damn, Jin. You never had a chance. Hey, that's 10 minutes. That's not too bad. That's keyword, if. There's no guarantee that you'll be getting Kizu. So don't get your, all due respect, don't get your hopes up. Again, don't get your hopes up, man. Thanks for dunce. My pleasure. We've got time for one more before we call it for tonight. So, that said, let's beat up my favorite. Alright, Gravios. You're my favorite, so let's take you out.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, this is gonna be our final operation for tonight, because it's getting late. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna need null berries for this operation. Yep, we're gonna take out the big rocky boy. You can't legally throw hands with the developers. You'd go to jail for assault if you tried. I'm sure you're joking, but again, that's kinda how it works in the real world. You throw hands, you face assault charges. And of course, fines, jail time, court. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth jail time? Is it worth fines? Is it worth courts and lawyers? And all the legal loopholes for you to throw hands with the Monster Hunter developers just because they didn't give you Kizu for the Wilds expansion? That does not sound worth it. Alright, so, that means Saber is left. Alright, in which case I'll be fighting Gravios solo as our outro. Heh, nice little rhyme there. Solo for the outro. Solo outro. Nothing wrong with that.
Don't let them go to waste.
Alright, Gravios, you're my favorite monster. But for now, it's time for you to meet your end. That's right, there's two of them, and I don't have any pods. I have no pod. Ugh. No dung pods to get rid of the other one, if it gets in the way. Boom! Another monster's horning in, as, of course. Yeah! Bash! And here you go. Nope. Yeah, the second Gravios has engaged. This is gonna be a bit of a hassle, especially since I do not have dunk pods. Shoulder check. See, yep, I really ought to bring the pods. It'd probably be the normal one, because they're kind of phasing out subspecies monsters. God damn it! See, I need some dung pods. The pods are for safety purposes. Yeah, I've noticed that they have been phasing out the subspecies. The last Monster Hunter game mainline to have subspecies monsters was World and Iceborne. Well, technically, Rise had some too, but not really as much, and a lot of the subspecies we used to get were all MIA. Maybe they wanted to make the roster less repetitive. That's a reason I can think of. Maybe they want to make the roster a little less repetitive. Because most subspecies monsters, it's basically the same model, different color textures, slightly different stats, and slightly different moves. Motherfucker. Again, don't get your hopes up. I know you're obsessed with Kizu, but don't get your hopes up for it. Just don't. There's absolutely no guarantee it's going to be arriving in the game. Come on. Alright, it's limping. Where the hell's it even going? Damn it, Sacred! Stupid bird. I get it, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not gonna hold my breath for anything that's not confirmed yet. Alright. And boom! And there's the other one, ready to interfere with my business. And I get that's why the pros bring dung pods. I mean, I can understand, that's... That went a little rough, but if I brought Dung Pod and used it on the other Gravios, this would not have happened, but oh well. I chose this. And just like that, the upper Gravios is dead. Well, the Gravios that we were targeting, the one that got in the way is still alive and just stepped in a shock trap. Which is fine by me. Alrighty. It is time for us to call it for tonight because it's getting late. We managed to make some good progress on our armor grind. We're gonna have to start transcending stuff soon, but hey. Eventually my work will be done. Eventually. Alright, if you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, consider becoming a channel member. Yeah, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. And by becoming a channel member, you get access to custom emojis, and you also get access to members-only content once I start making that. And, hey, if you want to hook up and connect and socialize outside of streams, check out my newly minted Discord. Alright, on Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be doing more Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Even bigger thanks to everyone who stepped up and did some hunts with me. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.